Hello, everyone. I'm here. Okay. Good old mod has returned, sort of. Apparently... Oh, let's see. Work correctly. Bit of a chunky lag right there. Anyway. Apparently one of the mods that were on my old list, maybe multiple, I'm not entirely sure, but the person who originally maintained them, or wrote them, I guess actually, up and died. So there definitely was not going to be a 1.6 update of those mods. However, somebody else took them over, so I was able to update one of them before starting stream. I think it was the running gun mod. I don't know. Anyway. It was 5 minutes ago. You can't expect me to remember things that happened 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, I was going to look to see if these sprinklers actually do anything. They sure don't seem like it. I'm going to look that mod up right now. Okay. Do I still have any of these tabs open from when I was messing around with mods before? No, I do not. Okay. Now. Or no, wait, it was smart medicine. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it says right there. What was I looking up? Yeah, there's running gun, which apparently maybe works. TM? Question mark? I'm not going to use it just right now, though. What was I just going to look up? The easy weapon switch doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't want to search for it if I don't have to, but it's looking like I will have to. Okay. Is there a search box for this somewhere? I don't see one. Well, that's Blenderificus. Clearly I missed it the first time through, so I'll have to go through again. Should be like vanilla farming extended or some bullshit. It might not work on stuff that's in planter boxes, is the thing. There it is. They still boost planter box, okay. Well, that seems to be bullshit, because it doesn't seem to actually boost anything. Just says enhances growth. It doesn't say how much. There doesn't seem to be any actual feedback. Yeah, lots of people saying sprinklers don't seem to work. I should probably just remove them. Unless the boost is invisible somehow. Oh well. Alright, anyway, doesn't matter. The sprinklers really don't seem to work. I suppose I could try them on non-planter box. Maybe it's the double strand specifically they don't work on. Anyway, we'll try them someplace else before we give up on them completely. So, we're here at this place. Do you mind? And grow rice if we can. I don't think... I would like that beam repeater to get finished sometime this year. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Hello, Sealoth. Thank you very much for the subscription. Greatly appreciate it. 37 months. That is an excessive amount of time. What do you need? Got worms, huh? Oh. Every month, you people just go out of your way to remind me of how much of my life I've frittered away doing this. Let's see. Do we have any panels? We have 34 panels. Okay. And we have... not enough space to install all of them. Okay, they want us to build a structure They'll pay us a bunch of crap I don't care about. Alright. The gold would probably be nice, but I don't need gold. I'm going to uninstall these two sprinklers. I can install them elsewhere later. Oh yeah, we were doing funny things with you, weren't we? Who was I training to be a doctor? Stella. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I installed Smart Medicine, so I should be able to tell you to carry some drugs, and I should be able to tell you carry some drugs. Okay. That's not mainly what that's for, but okay. Are you ready for another round? Are you ready for another round of medical training? Yes, yes you are. Okay, good. Let's see. We always seem to have serious lung problems on everyone. But we can just do surgical inspections forever for free. Okay, actually, you're at 2200 learned. Gain a level. We're up to 8 medical. How about we do that again a few more times? Who? What's your problem? You're really hungry, that's what your problem is. Okay. Did you gain another level? No, but you gained a good bit of XP on the way to 1. And there's no reason to do any more training today. Okay, so we can just spam surgical inspections over and over again in our prisoner. And that should get us a reasonably high level doctor as long as we do it often enough. Alright, it's probably about time to move on soon. I am kind of tempted to grab everybody and go hunting. Cargo pod. Slice cap. Ooh, that's a plasteel one. Hell yes, let's take that. Might as well grab the other two as well. And then we'll go put in a melt order. We would put in a melt order if I had the workbench built. There it is, electric smelter. The dumb place to put it, but it'll fit there. Okay, smelt apparel. Do forever. Details. Slice caps. We don't care about those. Or rather, we do care about getting a little bit of plied steel out of them if we can. Speaking of which, I need more plied steel rather badly. Anyway. We need to get more cores. Ideally, I would get 3 more cores in relatively rapid succession. What were the other 4 missions we were headed toward? Oh, we're parked over here for now. Ancient reactor. That's exciting in all the wrong ways. And let's see, the other was like landed mechs or some bullshit. Mechanoid relay. And crashed mechanoid platform, yeah. So we want to go for this ancient reactor. Probably not safe there. That's why we're making gear. Okay. I might... I might fly around the area a little bit more, just wasting time. Building up supplies before we actually go into the place. We'll see. Eventually we're going to have to take on mechs, and for that I'm going to add more turrets to the ship for sure. What I want, well, to shave these side thrusters off. Gone berserk. Not too surprising, really. There you go. Capture them. You can be undrafted. Isella. Capture them. Norwood, you're undrafted. Oh, we gotta build that door, don't we? Or take him over to there. Not where they go, but anyway. Replace the door, please, so you can move them. Alright, anyway. I want to cut off these engine pods, and I want to put a little square off the corner here. Kind of like... Oh... Technique used sometimes in 3D printing. You put little circles around the corners of things to help hold the corners down better. That's the part where it's most likely to peel off the bed. But anyway, basically put a little bulge in the corner. Put a turret there. Do the same in the nose, which eventually is going to get squared off. Same over here. Same back here. And then maybe put some kind of thing on the sides, but that's less important than turret in each corner. Gremlin pod, don't care. Okay. Incoming mechanoids. I'm going to mark that as 4 slaves, just so that nobody uses that bed without me having to unbuild it. Okay, mechanoids are coming. Let's get the hell out of here. We're not going to go land at the, where I call it yet, because that gun's not built. And I do want that gun to be built first. Actually, we have a whole bunch of almost done rice. Let's harvest that first. We got 12 days before the mechanoids arrive. We'll be fine. My earlier theory that waiting makes the next time shorter has been proven to not be true. Because last time we had some, what are you gonna call them? We had a short one followed by a long one. Yeah, okay, I don't care about that. Alright, once they finish harvesting the rice, we're out of here. We always end up with the most unsuitable people as our top crafters. Every single time. Unsuitable in that they're also incredibly important for other reasons and they're always busy. Okay. We don't need to keep a prisoner around anymore. Let's grab another lung. Bella, if you could. Surgery failed, huh? Actually, let's not do that today then. But she did still get a lot of experience out of it. Alright, hurry up and harvest them damn plants. I did turn off sowing for that, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Alright, it's almost time to move. Wait, are you wearing... You are not wearing the standard gear. You're not wearing the standard gear either. What? Okay. Stop wearing the vac suits around when they're not needed. Alright, on to the next spot. I don't think we're quite... I don't want to go there quite yet. We're basically moving to get away from the robots and nothing else. Let's take a short jump. Boggy, large river, and a coast. Sure, why not? Okay. Either side of the river, there's relatively good access to power. I think we want to be south of the river, though, because there's better access to good power there. And if we dump it... Okay, maybe not. I don't want to cover this... the good soil right around the river. Well, I could land over here more. And that would give us put us pretty close to the good soil. Yeah. Alright. Zone. Growing zone. Okay, there's the first one. Here's the second one. We should probably grow some cotton in at least one of these. I'm not going to put any on the other side of the river. Okay. You will grow cotton. You will grow rice. And you also will grow rice. Now, for power, we'll drop a geothermal plant right there. And that'll be good enough for now. Now, component mining. There's quite a bit of exposed componentry here. I think there's a good bit of steel available. But I desire to mine it. How much steel do I have in stockpile? 15k? Alright, I'm not terribly worried about mining steel. Just yet. Okay, there weren't as many components as I thought. It just looked like a lot at first. Because they seem to all be concentrated down here. Probably get him a better spine. I had the research required for that. Yes, I do. Group of chickens have joined. You know what we do with those? We eat them. All right. Yeah. Get a little more medical training in. Like the chickens are making their way into the freezer. Pretty close to level 10 medical already. It's actually really easy to train a good doctor. Once you have a assistant for them anyway. Oh wait. There's components right there I almost missed. Yeah, there's quite a lot of exposed steel. Alright, anyway. So... Really shouldn't waste more time making good weapons. I need to get everybody armor. Like a lot of people have armor. Okay, nearly everyone has armor. Oh. Anyway. Why are you sleeping out there? Don't you have a bed? No, I don't think you have a bed. Okay, that's a problem. We really need to move this fabrication bench someplace else. Really gotta go. Alright. Medical 10. Now, go ahead and put a dumping stockpile outside. And then this can be reassigned one of the kids. We should probably make a barracks for them, but I really just need to build more rooms is what I need. Anyway. Building more rooms isn't really something I can reasonably do for a good while, though. I mean, for starters, there's other rooms I need to build much more urgently. Oh well. Oh. their components up to. 63. Pretty good. Cloth do I have in stock? Very little. Okay. So this cotton is well worth grabbing. I might want to put some sprinklers on the cotton. Ooh, gold meteorite. Hell yeah. That's good money right there. Alright, let's go ahead and install these sprinklers over here. Because I need to know if they're going to be useless or not. Okay. Growth rate's 140. Makes no obvious difference. Alright, well, I'll have to check back on it eventually. If these plants grow much slower than the rest, then maybe that'll be some sort of evidence. If I can't tell, then we're going to deconstruct them and not remove them. Because even if it's a tiny bonus, if it's just a tiny bonus, it's not worth messing with. Make beam repeater. Yay, it's completed finally. Six damage. Okay. 62% armor pen. Who's our best shooter? Looks like Smith, and by a mile. Okay. Masterwork chain shotgun. We'll give that to Sella. Okay, Sass, you can have that machine pistol. Because everyone should be armed, including the kids. Oh, did you at least make him pay for it, Dread? Fester's stats are pretty horrible, combat-wise. Okay. Oh, they're brawler. Okay. We don't want to give Fester a gun, we want to give him a blade or something. Alright. Two hours overtime is nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure. Yeah. The growth rate between stuff covered by the sprinkler and not covered by the sprinkler does not seem significant. Mechanoid clusters landing nearby. Got proximity activators. And a psychic droner. And a mech Bertha that produces centipede blasters. A low shield to make it extra exciting. How about we just stay away from this and live and let live, okay? That's a lot of coons. Alright, it's time to test Smith's new gun. Everybody, including the children, get outside. Now. Well, goods trader. Okay, that's interesting. Norwood, go save Maddie, please. Meth. Holy. That is an actual... Did I accidentally... No, I did not. I targeted the wrong guy first. I don't think I can deal with this number of coons. How the hell many was it? 17. There's like 30 of them. More like almost 50 raccoons. Holy shit. Do not dare head over to those mechs. Okay, well, we got Sad Wander on one of the doctors. Yeah, we might be able to save everyone barely. Stop attacking Sella, you scumbag. Alright. I think we're going to have to reload because one of the doctors is being a dum-dum. I don't have anyone I can use for this. I could use you if you weren't being a stupid idiot. Alright, well, that was the other doctor going down. So, back to the autosave we go. $50 raccoons, a little much. One thing I hate about this game. It just can't get over its desire to throw absolute bullshit at you. Well, that's probably my only thing I hate about this game. I have a few other minor complaints, but its desire to just inflict bullshit for... because it makes a good story, quote, end quote, is infuriating sometimes. It does not make a good story. It just makes a game that sucks to play. But anyway. I guess, what are you doing on the other side of the river? Okay, we need to make another sword for Fester. Well, even if it was on one of the other storytellers. Randy's actually the best storyteller purely because he doesn't try to engage in too much bullshit. Well, Randy gets harder the richer you get too. But he doesn't try to decide that, oh, you've had too good of a time, now it's time to start throwing shit at you. As much as they do. He'll just do random shit forever. Which is not necessarily any better, mind you. But it is less likely to just screw you over because it feels like it. Oh well. I should probably remove these passive coolers now, I believe. 50 degrees outdoors in fall, so... Like, one problem this game has... Well, for example, those animal invasions. If you can deal with 20 invading animals, you can probably deal with 50. It's really just a matter of, after a while, how much firepower are you putting out in the random direction of whatever's coming towards you. It doesn't actually really make it harder to have tons and tons of them. And it also doesn't make it more interesting. So why does it just keep... Like, okay, it kind of makes sense to have a couple attacking you. It might make sense to have like 5 attacking you. But then once you get past those numbers, it just gets stupid for no good reason. Invaders, it kind of makes sense to have large groups of them. And at least there's some actual challenge related to it. But if you've ever... With RimWorld, after a little while you notice the same things with people playing it. They're always cheesing it. Because RimWorld's combat, if not cheesed, in the late game, just really completely falls apart. And instead of trying to come up with ways of anti-cheese that actually work, the developer, over the years, has just made every tool you have to deal with enemies weaker. For example, turrets. It used to be you could get away with a colony defended only by turrets pretty easily. But then people started making big fancy kill boxes lined with turrets, and enemies would just walk into the turrets and die over and over again. And that was that. So what'd they do? They made turrets shittier. And then eventually when they did add better, cooler turrets, they all had massive downsides. Or massive weaknesses. To attempt to make that, you couldn't really use them like that. Couldn't make them so you couldn't really use them in a kill box as easily. Didn't stop people from making kill boxes, they just figured out better ways of doing it. So eventually you just kind of have to ask, why are people feeling the need to cheese hollow combat encounters? The right answer isn't how do we stop them from cheesing, the right answer is why do they want to cheese? And it turns out why do they want to cheese is a really simple question with a really simple answer. People want to cheese the combat in RimWorld because it sucks. And it sucks because the game is quite happy to do stupid shit like throw 50 animals at you. And so particularly on the higher difficulties, that's another thing I don't really get. People go and play the highest difficulty available, and then they cheese the hell out of it. Like, why? Just turn the difficulty down a little bit and cheese less hard. But even at lower difficulties, all that does is it delays how long it takes before things get nuts. I don't know. RimWorld's... It's definitely its weakest thing is... It's not very well designed combat encounter type stuff. The actual mechanics of the colony building is pretty good though. Which is why I keep playing it. For all of its other flaws. Okay, so the sprinklers are definitely doing something. Right at the sprinkler line, it's 44% grown versus 60%. I think what happens, instead of giving it a growth bonus, it just straight up makes it grow a little bit instantly. Maybe. Collection of valuable items worth 321. No. Either it gives instant growth only when these activate, or there's some other weird thing going on. But the sprinklers are definitely working. Means I'm going to reinstall them. One of them anyway. On the ship. And the other, I'm just going to uninstall for now. And we'll see. This one's about 44, this one's about 45% grown. Looks like. Yeah, they're about 45% grown on both of them. We'll see if this one grows faster or not. Confirm for sure that it works with the planter boxes. It's supposed to work with planter boxes. We'll see if it actually does. Okay. We have a festival opportunity. Yeah, let's do it right now. Really need to get a bigger room for this. We got a fun rating. That's nice. We take those, I suppose. Now, yeah, the plan is that this room's going to get extended out to the edge of the ship. And then this can become the new throne room. This can become the new temple. This space, something. This space over here, more workshop room, I think. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to move the freezer. Anyway, yeah. Mine some steel while we wait. Oh, mech hive. Attempting to breach our walls. They've got a termite, multiple lancers and pikemen, and some scythers. Okay. Adults only. Get outside right now. Oh, he wrecked that termite. Takes a while to lock it up, but when it does, that is really good for doing terrible, terrible things to mechs. Alright, well they didn't last very long. Well, we can turn that into a bunch of plasteel. Not to mention the plasteel that just dropped directly. Yeah, shred mechanoid on. Yeah. Alrighty. Now, these are at 47% grown, more or less. Over here, they're at 52. So it's already growing notably faster. That does confirm the sprinklers work. Let's go install the other one over there. You want plasteel ship balls, or better yet, uranium? Yes, you could. if I had those materials available in sufficient quantities, which... cost 7 uranium per tile. I have... 1,400 uranium. Actually quite a lot. We could eventually do the outer hull and uranium. So far it hasn't been an issue. We could do gold walls for that matter. Ooh, shiny. Bad idea. We could. Yeah, current walls are 420 health each, which is okay. Okay, they want us to build a big honkin' building, and they would give us 1,800 uranium and 54 hyperweave, or 12 honor, or 50 goodwill. I'm tempted to take this just for the massive amount of uranium. We could build it entirely out of stone. How much non-vac stone blocks do I have around still? I have 6k marble blocks in stock, which would be plenty. And I've got plenty of uranium already, but also this is a lot of uranium for a cheap... A whole lot of uranium for cheap. Let's just stick it over here. I'm pretty sure that the cancel cost doesn't actually have to get paid. We'll place the walls and we'll make them out of marble. Place the doors, we'll make them out of marble. Actually, just place everything out of marble. There we go. All right. Construction XP. Yeah. I have to see if we can get them to level 50 construction so they can start building portals. Oh. Man, I need to get cranking on construction training for my group Iron Man. He is only level 8. And that's not particularly good. Norwood's a beast at hauling? Probably. He is... I wonder if his genome has anything to do with that. Got robust and strong melee. Anyway. Yeah, this morning before stream, I was, let's see. No, you have to smelt metal from slag. I already have that. Oh, I have only mechanoid slag chunk turned on. Let's let them smelt metal out of whatever slag they want. That'll help train the crafting. Anyway, I was playing the group Iron Man RuneScape a bit before stream. Made a whole bunch of progress. But no matter how much progress I make, it just reminds me how much more progress is left to make. I'm still solidly in the beginning of the game part where everything is really fast. But even though everything is super fast and you're making what feels like incredible progress, there's so much to do and it all has to be done as fast as possible. Because no matter what you do, it makes everything else you're going to do easier. Yeah. Oh, I was going to check. Did that soft breakdown mod I ever get fixed up for 1.5 or 1.6? Good question. Yes, it did, and there's a 1.6 update for that. Okay. The original mod doesn't support 1.6, and also like half of the description has been replaced with a big pro-Ukrainian pile of poop. Okay, anyway. Let's just install the one that somebody else is making whose comment section is not full of people spamming emote Russian flags. And also, let's save our game and reload so we can pull that mod in. Because I always liked that mod. Gotta quit OS to pull it in. Okay, one moment, please. What the mod we're installing does, it replaces the way machines just break, and then they have to be fixed with some components or whatever. It replaces that with a maintenance need. And so the machine doesn't actually become inoperative before they go and fix it. They'll go and fix it more often, but more quickly and less severely, is what it amounts to. And the idea of that is that if you're ignoring your maintenance demands, then eventually it will still break like it does in vanilla. But if you keep up with maintenance, then it never actually breaks. Which means as long as you're keeping up with your maintenance, you don't have situations where something very important all of a sudden doesn't work. And if this ever loads... I've ever complained before about file loading and how terrible it is in a lot of things. I think I have. And if I haven't, I definitely should have. Let's see, where's that? There we go. Just drag it someplace randomly into the list. Okay. It shouldn't take this long to load files. Okay. Alright, save a check. It says maintenance 100%. When it gets under a certain amount, they'll go and maintain the item. And if it gets low enough, it gets down to 1. I think it's like... Don't remember if it starts to become a chance at a certain level or if it just breaks when it hits 0. But... Is there a maintenance labor? I don't remember how that works precisely. I think it might just be to use the construction labor. Okay. One of the kids has grown up a little bit. I'm not sure why modders and authors and other creative types think that anyone gives a shit about their opinions on current events. Dirty cooking area. Oh, I guess it is kind of dirty. Here. Faster, before you cook anymore, prioritize cleaning your kitchen, damn it. Alright. We finally have some cloth coming in, which means armor production can restart. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, he's... yeah, okay. He'll be fine. Riley, here. Clean up. Matter of fact, I'm going to change your work orders. Rice, I guess it is. You like to warden. And you like to clean from now on. Okay. And we should have Sella start learning crafting since she has a burning passion in it. Alright. Now. Yeah, this place immediately looks way cleaner. How long did I have to build the monstrosity? That's an excellent question, actually. Probably plenty long enough. Yeah, 40 days remaining. Well, 39 days remaining. So, plenty of time. The real time limit is how fast we have to leave. Means we really should get cranking on it. If I end up having to leave in a hurry, I would like to have this done and the rewards loaded aboard the ship first. Oh, did I finish Fester's new sword? I don't see it. But I don't see the unfinished one either. Okay, it's not in that one. Not in that one. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Okay, I neither see it nor the ingredients. But it is apparently finished, so who now has it? Where'd it go? Not listed in the stockpile. Alright, who has a sword they're not supposed to have? Well, first of all, you need to be wearing standard clothing, kid. What? Yeah, Norwood's supposed to have a sword. But I made another sword, or I was working on another sword. Where'd it go? The only sword listed on the map is the one Norwood has. So where'd the sword I was making over here go? That's weird. It just poofed out of existence? Oh, I know where it went. Yep. The bastards melted it down as soon as it was made. Okay, well. I guess we'll make another sword. I'm gonna go ahead and just straight up delete this task. They deleted the slice caps that I wanted to get rid of, so we'll keep smelt weapon though so they can get rid of metal melee weapons we acquire. And then I should put another one in. Smelt weapon. Do forever. Details. Any quality. Non-bio-coded weapons not allowed. Only bio-coded. No melee. No unique. Only ranged. So I should get rid of any bio-coded weapons someone picks up. Okay. This edifice is almost completed. Grease over. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. Now. Yeah, it looks like the Devil Strand died off because of the cold snap. Damn it. Alright, well. We only have a couple more things to finish here. We shall surely do any minute now. So we do have our fancy new anti-mech thing. We have improved the gun situation a little bit. I'd like to build more good guns. I would kind of like to make not the beam repeater, but the beam grazer to see what it's like. It'd be really nice to have marine armor for everyone, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. That would be 140, more like 190, I think. Yeah. 190 plasteel per person to make marine armor. Plus a little bit of gold and uranium and all that crap. Although if I ever get that much plasteel, I would certainly not turn it down. Okay, pods arrive. There's our uranium. Piece of it is destroyed. We'll activate in a high psychic drone. Will buzz the area around the landing site for 6 days. Okay, but we'll be leaving in that case, and then it won't be a problem. Now, if you idiots could please finish moving that uranium inside, I would be very happy. He lost a toe to frostbite. Go rescue the little shit. What's he doing outside anyway? Alright, it's probably time to leave. We can't grow crops here anyway. Go ahead and deconstruct the geothermal generator. Oh yeah, we're definitely bailing long before we actually protect this thing. Which probably will make him pissed because we left without protecting it. But also, the consequences focus on this site. And we won't be at this site anymore, will we? Does that child have clothing? I don't know. He should have some available. Yeah, he does. He doesn't have winter clothing because I haven't made any parkas. Which is a little cold outside. Okay, you idiots. That's not in the home area. Go inside. Also, we're leaving. Everybody get back inside. Alright, I think it is time to go for the ancient reactor. We should have the food. Yeah, see, we lost some relation with the Empire because we abandoned the monument. But that's fine, we can get that back later. Okay, here we are. This is not looking like nearly as large of a complex as the last one we had to explore in this biome. I am going to move the ship. So it's right over here. Beside the complex you have to explore, which I'm pretty sure is that. We're not going to try to farm here. We will mine this compacted machinery right beside us. There's quite a lot of compacted machinery right around us. You know, I probably should have landed a little closer to a steam geyser. Oh well. Okay, there's one. Alright, this one's probably the easiest to get to. Now, ancient reactors hidden within nearby ruins. Reactors damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor, obtain a grav core, and stop the fallout. Okay. So we need to get this built. I need to keep the kids inside the ship. We'll let the armed and armored people outside, and that's it. Okay, let's forbid planting at any of the planters for now. Don't want people going outside more than they have to. Okay, geothermal generators built. In the morning, we will send people out to go explore this ruin. I'm going to go ahead and set a couple of the north doors to auto hack. Okay. Now, it looks like they mined out everything I ordered mined. We ready to go out after this in the morning. Is Fester's blade done yet? Yes, yes it is. Wait. That's a legendary sword. Okay. Well, Fester can have the masterwork one then. Because Norwood is getting the legendary. Hello, Treebeard. Baking BLPs for dinner? There's at least one ingredient too many in that. Besides, everyone knows that the BLC is better. Okay, so we want to get this when everyone is more or less in good shape. Meth, go eat. Kate. Go eat. Meth. Okay. Who all hasn't eaten yet? Looks like everyone's finally eaten. Okay. Clear. That's definitely not clear. Go get him, Norwood. Maddie, how much health did you take? None, really. Stella, go ahead and end without medicine. It's just a cut. We should probably clear this threat so that the hallways are open at least. Anyway, Norwood, get back here. You prioritize hacking that door. Okay, that's clear. That is not clear. Run away, run away. Boom. Okay, you got injured a little, but not much. Don't waste medicine, it's not a big deal. Okay, there you go. Wake those up, please. Run away, you fools. How many times did I order you to move and you just... Okay, whatever. Stella. And Kate. You... Tend yourself. Alright, you guys are in good enough shape. You can go. We'll have to continue exploring on another day. But at least that door is now safe. Alright. Oh, hello there, sentry drone. I'll have to go deal with you soon. What are you doing outside? Don't go clean outside, honestly. Because there's some blood stains over there doesn't mean you have to go clean it. Okay. Everyone should be good eventually. Few people had toxic buildup, but it's cleared itself. Mostly. Is clearing itself. All right, very good. I gotta go deal with that sentry drone soon. Okay, Smith. I need you and your anti-mech gun. Okay, stop shooting the damn shit. What are you doing? Okay. Solved that problem relatively reasonably well. Now. That's one threat down. Auto hack all the doors that are in the hallway. We can come back and go through them later. Open those chem fuel canisters. Never say no to free chem fuel. Alright, we'll give everybody a little bit more time to heal. And then when we go again. Yeah, the last of our double strand is definitely not going to make it. Okay. Like most everybody's gonna be ready to go by the next morning. That's good. Okay, could you people be a little more diligent about eating right away? Hey, what are you doing? Alright, everybody. Get your asses back in here. That bog hound had a very bad day real quickly. There's a combat supplier. We'll leave them alone for now. Okay, that's clear. That's clear. That's not clear. But also there's no reason to go in there. That one's clear. Ricey, could you stay inside? No. Okay, Norwood. That's a turret. Norwood, I need you to go smack that boghound up beside the head. The beam weapon doesn't actually seem to do that much damage, but it's pretty accurate. Not perfectly accurate, but pretty accurate. Okay. You took a hit. You took a hit, but you're fine. Norwood, go kick your ass. There you go. Finally. Okay, how is your health? No immediate danger. Alright, Norwood, open that door, please. You two... You can go back as well. Alright. Those can be opened. Did you shoot him in the back with a shotgun? Please don't do that. Okay. You may go back and get healed up. That room is not clear, but also we don't need to go in there, so... You guys are all fine. Nothing in here. That's clear. This is all clear. That's clear. Okay, we pretty much got this whole area cleared out. There's an ancient uplink. Mark it for hacking. Alright. Go ahead and mark some other... Okay, do not auto-hack that door. Do auto-hack that one. Oh wait, no. I still have a door you guys can open. Okay. Out. Out, out, out. Okay, there's multiple turrets and wasps, the hunter trap, and there's the ancient grav generator. Okay. We've got a combat supplier. Let's talk to them real quick. We might be able to sell them shit that I don't want. Like that normal quality machine pistol. Okay. Do they have anything that I do want? Normal quality plasma sword or a mono sword. No. I don't want normal qualities of those. I only want good quality equipment. But we can make a little bit of money out of them by selling crap we don't want. They don't have any side trainers or anything for sale. That's only the high-tech guys. Okay. Quite a lot of silver. There's a bunch of gravlite panels. Okay, so we've gotten some good stuff out of here so far. Now, to take out this place, these turrets can be the big problem. The hunter trap would be annoying, but not really that big of a deal. The wasps, annoying, but easy to deal with. We'll let everybody heal up for a day or so. Platform Zeta. An abandoned orbital platform. You don't detect any signs of life. Okay. It'll expire in 53 days. It might be worth visiting that platform if we can get there without too much effort. Why is Norwood down? Good question. He doesn't have a bed anywhere. Alright, Norwood. You get to hang out over there for now. Also, I thought I ordered you to carry medicine with you. Okay, there you go, finally. Oh, it's way the hell over there. Actually, that's pretty close to where we are, I think. Yeah, okay. We could indeed go to Platform Zeta. I need to just get rid of those damn bog hounds. Sella, get over here and rescue Maddie, please. There we go. Lovely. Now. Of course, the sentry drone will pop out as soon as we hack the door. Meth. Get down here. Run for it, Lozano. Okay. Here come the bots. Bella, you fool, run away. Don't just stand there and wait for it to explode. I really don't like the combat system in this game. It's obnoxious. Okay, you guys can go home now. Lovely. Really need everybody to heal up so we can go invade the main grav reactor room. Oh, oops. Ducks join. Ducks get slaughtered. Okay. One thing where the maintenance mod really comes in handy is batteries. Because the batteries run out of maintenance. Or normally when batteries just randomly break, they lose all their charge. Whereas if you keep maintaining your batteries, they keep their charge. Means you don't just have it stop working for no good reason. These hunter traps are not a good addition to the game. They're unfun. They don't really do anything aside from just randomly injure a group of your colonists. And as far as I can tell, the strategy to deal with them is to just have somebody out front to have it run into them and trigger it. Or have overwhelming firepower that you can blast them with as they come towards you. Okay, needs people to translate a book. He's asking you to lend 7 colonists to serve him for 26 days. That's a lot of plasteel. 7 colonists? That would be almost every adult we have. But also, that's a lot of plasteel. And 5 crafting skill trainers, which would also be nice. I think we're going to take that, but not before we finish this thing. That puts us on a bit of a time limit to finish that off. Looks like everybody's in fairly good shape. Okay, Norwood, you go there. Got a heavy SMG, you go over there. You've got the shotgun, you go in the middle. Kate goes in the front. Smith goes there. Norwood, you go poke the bear. Okay, Norwood, you run away from the bear. Okay. Norwood, run away. Alright, well. Okay, that one's going down. Okay. You kids can all leave. We'll auto hack that. All right. Lovely. Now, once we get everybody upright, more or less healed, we will be sending everyone we can manage who's not of critical importance away. We basically finished hacking it. And right at the very end, we got locked out 15 hours. Oh well. We should probably poke our nose into at least more of those rooms over there. This room here. Be like that. Okay, bulk goods trader. You guys have anything I might want? Tranamine. Cloth, I should actually buy, because we're low on cloth. I'm going to sell the hyperweave because, while it is a nice cloth type, it's just not that good. Yeah, they've got some human leather. We don't need that. Chinchilla fur, get the hell out of here. Bear skin, I don't care. Camel hide, don't care. Dog leather, don't care. Pig skin, don't care. Okay. They've got a couple of Gravlite panels. No, we can just make those. They do have Plaz steel, which I want. Let's sell all of the cloth pants that aren't amazing. Anything that's not a masterwork, basically. Okay. That looks pretty good. We got some cloth, we got some Plaz steel, we got some cash. Or we spent some cash, I guess, actually. Although not as much as we might have otherwise. We got a lot of empty space, that's amazing. I'm kind of tempted to go to space next, but here it is, our grav core. All right, grav field extender. We need to put the next one up here in this corner somewhere, more or less. So, it doesn't have to actually go there, but That's where it's going to go. More or less. Yeah, I don't know where we're actually going to put it. I'll stick it right here for now. And then it'll be moved later. In the meantime, that's 77 gravlight panels. Yeah, it doesn't actually quite... Okay. We need to have the grav extender up in the corner here. Alright, I probably shouldn't have done that yet because I'm going to send somebody, a lot of somebodies off on this quest. We've got 4 days yet before we have to send them. Anyway. Did I want to move the doors on this thing? I hadn't really thought about it. Yes and no. Yeah, I think I might as well put the doors right here. And that means... putting bump out right there. And then we put a turret bump out in the corner. And we're starting to establish the final shape of the ship. Or at least the final shape until the next time I have to make it larger. Group of Yatkin has dropped right in on top of me. That's not good. Okay, everyone. And I do mean literally everyone, including the children. Get to the core of the ship. I see, what the hell? Okay. My beautiful ship. Okay, faster's down. Uh-oh. My poor ship is just completely... They messed it up and destroyed half of my storages and stuff. Well, actually, we destroyed those ourselves. But, honestly. Could you not land on top of us next time? Okay, Ricey, please, for the love of everything, clean the kitchen first. Alright. Now. I think the uranium slug turret is just the objectively best choice for this. Alright. Now, we need to swap those two rooms around, eventually TM. Build a security door over here. Put a pair of vac barriers in. Alright. Now, this has got to be all cleaned up, and then we can move some stuff into here and use it for stuff. I'm not sure what yet. But we can at least remove some of these interior walls. Okay. Yeah, I was going to put a wall across... Actually, wait. Leave those, because I was going to put a wall across here, I think. Or maybe it was up here that I wanted to put the wall across. Or both. We'll leave those walls for now. Alright, now. Run a line down that wall. Gamblers! 3 of them, okay. Please tell me I have not missed that quest. I have not missed that quest. Alright. So, I think what we're going to do... Manage areas. The on-ship area gets expanded to cover that. Go ahead and accept that quest now. Now, we're going to send Wolf, Bester, Ricey, Masha, Maddie, and Norwood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, so we need another. Needs to be someone who's at least 13, which I don't think any of these are 13 yet. No. I guess Sella. Alright, everyone else, stay on board the ship, please. Okay, the adults are allowed outside. Okay, now. Move that. And then think we'll do that. Okay. I don't really want to have a fuel tank there, but needs must and all that. We'll leave it alone for now. Yeah. So, how many plates do I have left? 108. We could probably do the other side too with that many plates. Shambler dropped a shard of dark. Okay. I don't know if picking this up is a bad idea. I don't remember. I don't think so. We'll allow it. Anyway, the Shamblers are dead. That's what matters. Get those bodies away from the ship a little bit. And then... $78. Yeah, we got enough. We don't have enough space to put that yet. But I could maybe move this to the middle. And then that would cover it enough. Yeah, let's do that, I think. A little inconvenient for freezer access, but also... Isn't this place connected up? Oh, the geothermal generators. Okay. Smith. That's why they weren't working on that. I removed it from the homes or area to stop them from cleaning up the blood around the generator. Okay. Now, Smith, please get that generator going again so we're not out of power. I would like the freezer to remain frozen, not 50 degrees. It's actually warmer than outside. Okay, we noticed it before we lost anything. At the front turret lobe on. I'm going to leave these side turrets for now. Okay. Lovely. Stunningly good-looking strangers approaching the colony. She wants to talk. That's another creep joiner. Can I tell anything about you? Really good at social. Pretty good at shooting. Body mastery, so doesn't have to sleep or eat or anything of the sort. Is beautiful. And is body modder. Okay. So far, looks strongly positive. Is yet another female, which is unfortunate. However, shooting at 16, I mean, it depends on what their downside is, I guess. Well, we can only find out what their downside is by letting them join. Okay. Here to make a deal and help you in exchange for simple hospitality. Okay. You also sense there is something they are not telling you. Well, of course. We'll let them join, though. A person who doesn't need to eat and has nice positive traits and is also genetically a baseliner instead of being a Wookiee. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. However, I really, 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 really do not want you wearing my back armor. Just in case you decide to leave. Yeah, we're getting too much power draw on this ship. I need to get more of these GravCore power cells, because a single geothermal generator isn't cutting it anymore. We've hooked up too much power. And with everything I build, I only make it worse. Okay. Now, I kind of want to turn this area into storage. I think we're going to go ahead and move all of our storage racks here. What the hell is that all about? I need to find someplace else to move the fuel tanks. Yeah, I don't have a good place to put the fuel tanks. Rat self-tamed. Well, I guess we could eat that. Yeah, we need more power. We don't want to build more right now, though, because we're not going to stay here long. This is not an ideal place to be building power in the first place. I could also uninstall some of this stuff. That would cut our power a little bit. Yeah. The next thing next is to redesign the back of the ship here a little bit. We can fit some turrets out there. And unfortunately, we can't put the grav extender all the way out here, because that's too far away from the central core. I don't think redesigning it so that we have the turret sitting out here is doable. And I don't think we can chain grav extenders off other grav extenders. No, we can't. Okay. So all we could do that would get us there would be to set it in the hallway here. Which I don't want to do. So we're a little bit limited. From here on, about all we can do to make the ship bigger is make it wider. Make the nose a little longer, I guess. Alright, so we need a fuel room. If we put one tank there and one tank there, that does not really give us enough space to put in fuel production, which I would like to share this space with. Just a little bit too small. We could extend the room out a bit, say by one more tile. That would do it. Now, first though, what is this? Making a request. Mechanoid swarms attacking a settlement. He wants to signal the mechs to distract them while he clears the hive. Okay, the mechanoid will land here. Now, as we have discovered, these do not actually pay out until we destroy the mechanoid cluster. Because I think we still have one languishing here in our list of active quests. Maybe, unless it's disappeared already. No, here we go. That promised to pay out a ton of plasteel death rest capacity serums, but we can never actually do this. Because we left after the mechanoids landed without destroying them. And so he doesn't accept that us leaving destroyed them. Even though that's what the lore reason for why we can't go back is. Yeah, RimWorld. And being consistent. Two things that are impossible. Okay. Go ahead and deconstruct that. Okay, build copy. Do there. There was a mass stabbing in Traverse City. Oh, that's why you don't live in cities, I guess. Okay. I don't really want to make this room wider. But also, if I don't, it'll be useless for its stated purpose. Unless I make it narrower. That would also be reasonable. But no, I'd rather make it wider and make an actual fuel room here. So, go ahead and reinstall these. Now they'll ban knives? No, they won't. Thankfully, we're not the UK quite yet. You idiots keep wandering into some live turrets somewhere around here. Whatever. Reconstruct the fuel tanks. Deconstruct the biofuel refinery. I'll put that in there. Build a new fuel tank here. It's Traverse City, no one cares. Did I hear they were after Gretchen for fraud? No, I don't really pay attention to Michigan politics anymore. I have moved to the land of not having to give a shit about that. It's pretty nice. Okay. Got cherries, so screw them. Now. I think I'm going to put the door across here. And then I'm going to move this wall outward a bit. We can do a Vaxstone ornate door. A pair of them. There and there, leading into the dining room. Okay. Now, that should get us a dining room. Finally, an actual... And then we have this room, which you can use for, I'm not sure what yet. I'm gonna need to install a couple of those. I have a psychic drone, don't care. There's an eclipse. Also don't care. Reinstall that light over here. And give him a door. Okay. Oh, I need to I need to start zapping Bertha with the conversion beam. Okay. Now, this mess. Okay, I don't care about the flash storm, it'll be fine. This mess needs to be moved around a little bit. I know I spent a whole bunch of time moving it around, and now I need to do it some more. To make room for more shelves. Okay. Incoming mechanoids. Now. We have 7 days until our work crew comes home. No. They'll return in 19 days. Okay. Now, it doesn't say where they will return to. So I'm hoping that means they'll return to wherever my current colony is. No. Ants coming over? Well, have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble. So I'm hoping they come to wherever we end up with our ship by then. Because we got to move the ship. And moving it now is probably just as good of an idea as moving it later. Okay. We'll wait until morning and then we'll move the ship. Also, I'm going to set these outer planter boxes to grow rice instead of double strand because it's more important to have rice available. That should get a small trickle of food available at all times. Alright. Launch ship. Warning, the following will be left behind. Rat. I thought I ordered him slaughtered like a long time ago. Somebody go slaughter that damn rat. And then haul his dead ass to the freezer. Okay, now. Now we launch the ship. I don't want to go to this platform right now. Not... Ooh, what is this? Lava flows. Okay. Well, that's a biome we've not been to. Let's not go to lava flow area just right now. Ancient garrison. We probably shouldn't poke any beasts while half our people are gone. So let's just go to someplace nice and comfortable. Nice solid temperate forest. Alright, it probably wouldn't hurt to start growing some crops here. Ooh, we got beautiful... They're right on the edge of the map, though. I wish there was an overlay that would highlight the columns. Geothermal. I don't see any geothermals nearby. And that is an issue. There's one. Yeah, there's 3 over there, there's 1 there, and there's 1 here. That's not ideal. This is definitely the one we'd probably cap. So if we land our ship like right here, we have reasonable farming opportunities. And not too far to go for power. Grav core detected. Orbital platform. Travel to orbital platforms and grab ship shuttle transfer pods. Yeah. Equip colonists with vac suits. Plan your return trip. Okay, I know that. An abandoned orbital platform. So it hopefully won't be that big of a problem to get to. And it's not that far away from where we currently are. We probably could get there in one jump. Nice. Okay. Well, first things first, let's get power up and running. 1 geothermal plant is not enough. But it is enough to remove immediate needs. And then while we're at it, let's designate a growing zone. Too bad half the population is gone. Because it would be nice to have lots of people to plant all this and help clear it. Really, the planting is not the long part. The part that takes the most time is clearing it. Which I suppose is somewhat realistic. After all, clearing land is a pretty major endeavor once upon a time. And to a certain extent, it kind of still is. I mean, obviously with heavy machinery, it's not that big of a deal. Depends on how much machinery you have. You've got dedicated logging equipment. Clearing the trees off something is pretty quick. Damn it. I wanted this to all be one big zone. And then I screwed it up. Okay. There we go. Anyway. But if all you have is a skid steer, a backhoe, and a couple idiots with chainsaws, it could take a little longer. Still a lot faster than it would have taken if all you had was some horses, and if you're lucky, a few neighbors who are willing to come help. In Michigan, there's a lot of, compacted plasteel. Hell yeah. Anyway, in Michigan, there's a lot of fence rows and stuff that are just absolutely loaded with pine stumps. Because back when they were clearing off the pine forest to make way for fields, they'd pull the stumps out and drag them to the edge of the field and dump them in a row, the edge of their field. And then, of course, trees growing amongst that and establish a fairly solid fence row. Of course, since then, a lot of those have been torn out and subsequently moved farther away to make the fields larger. But the fence rows are still there. There's just like a quarter of the number of them there used to be. Having a certain amount of fence row between your fields is pretty helpful. Help keep snow and stuff from blowing quite so much during the winter. Okay, I'll mark these big ornate doors with hold open. Because they look cool, but that doesn't mean I want them to be closed all the time. A group of pigs have joined. Well, let's turn them into bacon. I don't need pigs, but I could use pork. I'm going to go ahead and install... I kind of want solar panels that are on the ship. Yeah, I don't have supplies enough for this. Okay. Well, then we won't be putting ours on the ship. We'll just add a couple solar panels and that should charge our batteries up, I hope. We've got a good number of components. We have plenty of steel still. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Angus, can you help me out? Open that door up. There. Lovely. Now, if we turn on room information, that's not it. It's the one that looks like a bar graph. There we go. That's marked as a storeroom, which is fine. There's a dining room. We have the throne room. Shrine. Laboratory. And then a bunch of mediocre bedrooms. A couple of workshops. Okay. Growth moment. We'll take shooting, of course. We'll take crafting, because that's never a bad thing, and we'll take construction. And then for trait, steadfast is pretty okay. Fast walker is pretty okay. Kind is good. Wimp is the quick sleeper is okay, I guess. I'd probably take steadfast. No. Yeah. Fast walker's really good. We'll take that. Okay. Now. I don't want to put a bigger, better table in. Unfortunately, don't really like any of the layout options for this. Whereas this layout is somewhat sane enough TM that I'm okay with it. I'm going to go ahead and put in a second set of tables behind the first. And then I'm going to do that. Oh, I need to put in vents. Okay. Tie that into the system. Like so. Okay. I should vent everything together except the freezer and the freezer antechamber. Actually, I'm going to cancel those because these two tables are actually plenty. What I am going to do is I'm going to reinstall the damn chessboard over here so it's out of the road. Okay, then this room, I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. Actually, no. This is going to be the dining room. I'm going to move the pilot console down to here. So let's just put this chessboard over here and out of the way for now. Okay, put the pilot console back there. Go ahead and deconstruct that stool, which is one of the last remaining things from the original ship. Those tables aren't good quality. Go build a new one. I don't want a 3x3 table. That's so wasteful. I do wish there was a 3x2 table. However, there is not for some bizarre reason. Despite that being probably the most useful size you could have. Man, there's no good places to put a table in this place. Okay, this has got to be a solid wall. Do that. Wait, the large screen television, that's a 3 wide. No, of course not. It's 2 wide. Why would it be 3 wide? That might be sane. A tube television would be a much better fit for this place. But also, it's just not nearly as good of a... what do you call it? Okay, that goes over there. And then I'm just going to put in 2 basic tables there and there. We're building new chairs because of course we are. And then the billiards table is a slightly annoying size. It actually is the right shape. We'll put the TV there. And then light leather couch, light leather armchair. No. No, I don't like that at all. Give me... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that for now. It feels messy, but we don't have a whole lot of room in this place. Okay. Go convert Bertha, please. Getting there. Okay, who do we have for construction? Both of them are relatively skilled. Although some are more skilled than others. Okay. Where'd all my others go? They're off on a mission to do some random bullshit. But we're gonna get, or have already gotten, I think, a ton of plasteel for it. Yeah. Thing is, it feels like we have tons and tons of plasteel right now. But that's only like 3 sets of armor. Maybe 4. If we made marine armor for people. Which I do kind of want to do. Oh well. Alright, so we have an excellent quality couch. Legendary and excellent quality furniture here. And a flat screen TV. Okay. Very impressive rec room. Alright, well anyway, people have more recreational options now than they used to, and that is a solid bonus. How much cloth do I have? 131. Okay, that is not enough to start carpeting floors or anything like that. It costs a lot of carpet to lay down, or a lot of cloth to lay down fine carpet. Ugh, especially fine carpet. Could lay down marble tiles in people's bedrooms. That might improve quality a little bit, but I don't think it'd be enough. But anyway. Oh, damn it, I forgot to change these away from potatoes. It's well worth doing that at this point. Still. You are rice. And I'm going to do cotton in you in the vain hope that we can get a large cotton crop in. Because I need cloth. I'd like to do carpet inside some of these rooms, and also I need cloth for armor and for clothing, and on and on and on. Although it looks like everyone who can wear armor currently has it, so not too big of a deal. Who's got malaria? About everyone, okay. Bulk goods trader. Don't think I care right now. All about bulk goods trader anyway. Oh. Distress signal. And don't care. Do I have any guns languishing around that no one's using? I don't think I do. Okay, well. Oh, I need more rooms. We have 5 empty rooms. 7 colonists. Actually, we don't even have 5 empty rooms because this fabrication bench is taking up one of them. You know what? This was going to be crafting area or something. And instead it became the storage room. We can definitely move some crafting into this room though. Starting with the fabrication bench. That's got to get out of where it currently is. Except the pilot console's in the way. Where can I move the pilot console? That's not going to be a problem. I could move it into the fuel room, which would be a weird place for it. The dining room's kind of taken up by stuff. Could put it in the storage room, but then it would really be in the way. Well, it goes in the fuel room for now. I need the room. Because we got to get this stupid fabrication bench out of where it is currently. And I'm going to move the I'm going to move some of these more important workbenches into there as well. Then we can put less important workbenches back in these side rooms and use them as overflow bedrooms and all that bullshit. I am going to vent these rooms. They deserve it. Okay. Now, once this is gone, or once this is built, I can remove this. Then I can build the walls in here, move some furniture around, and we'll have an actual bedroom there. We still won't have the awesome... Okay. Group of Yatkin. Looks like they want to pound us with mortars from a distance. But what if I don't want to be pounded with mortars from a distance? We don't have a decent crop in. So let's just rip up our stuff and leave. We're going to be done loading just in time. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Everybody on board. I don't care about the pigs. We're leaving. They hit us a couple times with shells. That's a couple times too many. Go over there, I guess. I'm kind of hanging around in this area because there's a thing I want to go to once everyone shows up that's not too far away from here. This is going to be an amazing place to farm, though. That is the thing that I want to go to eventually. Which is why we're not leaving the area until everyone shows up. Because we're going to go to that platform after that. Ooh. Nice big farming area right there. Okay. Do we have any good options for steam? No. There's 3 over here. There's 1 up there. There's 1 down there. We'll land right in here. We'll cap that one. And then we'll drop a couple of them. Okay, Bertha, how badly are you injured? You're kind of injured, okay. And also... Oh no. They straight up destroyed about 2/3 question mark of our food. Oh no. Okay, well. That was probably the worst place they could have landed a shell. It's not a complete disaster. But it's definitely not amazing either. Okay, well... It would be kind of nice if I could grab every single electrical item and have it reconnect. Okay, we better get grow zones down. Okay. I need to figure out which mod it was that used to make it so I could just designate a single soil type. I could just drag a big thing over top of whatever kind of soil I want to designate, and it would only designate that type of soil. But I don't remember what mod that is, and I don't want to go looking it up right now. Alright, rice plants. We need those. Now, Bertha is being cared for, right? Yes, okay, good. Get a couple solar panels down. Okay. Now, I am going to install a couple passive coolers in there. Because the interior is a little warm. Not like a crazy warm, but... Only has 6 medication in storage. Really? We should have way more than that. Have we been using that much medicine? Really don't have enough people to run something this size effectively. On the other hand, with almost everyone gone like this, it does make it so we're at least using a little less food. And if we really had food trouble, we could go hunting. Well, speaking of hunting. It's kind of funny. There's no one in the area. Mad alpaca. The alpaca hardly even got a chance to start moving. And the turret was like, nope. So, how exactly did anyone know that the alpaca had instantly gone mad? Anyway. So how soon do the group gets back? "26 days, how long it'll take. I accepted 15 days ago. So they should be back. Oh, well, right there, 11.4 days. If we got our reward already, then we should have a bunch of crafting skill trainers on board. Yeah, there they are. Alright, I'm tempted to juice up Tiffy with one. But she is still a child, so it's not. Also, the power just went off because they haven't gotten around building this yet. Get off your lazy asses and build the power supplies before the freezer... Okay, Smith, what are you doing? No, don't do that. Build the geothermal generator. I said... build the geothermal generator. Hello? Okay, here. Build a solar generator. I don't care about those armchairs that much. Okay, we've got power now. Now, work on that geothermal generator. He's willing to work on everything except the geothermal. We have enough components, we have enough steel. Build the damn thing. The couple of mortar rounds they hit us with were definitely an issue. Oh, here. Copy those orders. Paste linked. I should have pasted on linked. Okay, Smith, you can sleep later. Deconstruct that bench first so nobody uses it for anything. Okay. That bedroom is finally going to be completed. We'll finally have the fabrication bench removed from being in the way. Okay, Bertha. I need to get you a better gun. You deserve it. But I don't want to give you a better gun until I find out what kind of creep joiner you are. Alright, it's very warm right now. Let's plump down passive coolers. In the main hall. Still pretty darn warm. Smith, what the hell are you doing? Work on that damn geothermal. Okay, here. Get your ass out here. Now, build the geothermal generator. What the hell? Why can't they build a geothermal generator there? Weird. Bertha has become hostile. And instantly dead. Okay, No, I really want her. We'll have to do that again and hope she survives this time. Means I think I'm going to go ahead and order these turrets to hold fire. Because they're a little too deadly. But why in the hell is this geothermal generator not being built? If you order them to go build it, they'll just stop and stand there until he gets a different order. Okay, who else can build? Several mechanoids are emerging from the water. They are attacking immediately. The Militor. And another Militor. Okay. Everyone who's got a gun, including Bertha. Get over here. Okay, there's a lot of them actually. I need the power to be online. Because if the power's not online, we don't have guns. Elemental shield won't do any good. They're all standing inside the range of the guns. We're gonna lose this uranium turret. There's 11 Minotaurs still alive. Holy crap. I only have a few people, game. Okay, that uranium turret's about to go. This turret will probably survive. Okay. 24 Minotaur corpses. No, there's more than that actually. 26 Minotaur corpses. And they dropped 28 components? Well, our component issues are now gone for a while. We didn't really have any, but they weren't really having component issues, but now we definitely aren't having component issues. Okay, look. I need you to prioritize taking care of everyone. That's okay. Bertha's okay. All right. Kids. I need you to get to the hallway because Bertha's gone berserk. And she's destroying her masterwork wooden dresser. Okay, well, I really appreciate that. Hey, please tell me you're healed enough that you can walk. You are not. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn it. We specifically reloaded because I didn't want Bertha to get killed. Please tell me I have a save that is after I killed all those Minotaurs. I probably do not have a save that was after all those Minotaurs. No, I do not. Damn it. Well, I guess we're not getting all those Minotaur corpses. Why do they not... There's something wrong with this geothermal generator blueprint. Okay. Now, who all can build around here? Kate or Smith? Kate, go work on the generator, please. No, you're playing chess. Now your activity, standing. What the hell? Pick up steel as much as you can. Okay. Now, get out here beside this thing. They literally act like they cannot work on it. You have plant cut assigned, so it's not that there's a plant in the way. Is it an affordance issue? Because then they shouldn't even allow us to designate it. No? Okay, let's put down a quick concrete floor. Oh, screw you. Get back here and work on this. Okay. Smith, where are you going? No, get back here. You can relax socially, quote, end quote, later. We need to get our power supply assured. Okay, Bertha's gone hostile. Where's she at? She's over there. Okay, Smith. Come on, please, turrets, don't. How many different times can it roll instant death on one hit? That hardly ever happens. At least it feels like it. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do something about that. And that something is gonna be try again. Is there a way we can easily and reliably disable her, but only after she goes nuts? Because see, we don't want to arrest her now. Because if we do, I think she's unwavering. Hit her with a convert. Now that I'm thinking about it. I might be wrong about the unwavering thing. Anyway, let's try plan concrete floor under where that geothermal goes. Order the slug turrets to hold fire, because they will 100% for sure do insta-murder. Okay, please. There we go. Finally. Now he's willing to work on the geothermal generator. Was it that they just refused to clear that tree or something? But then for some reason it was okay to clear it once they started building floor? I don't know. The game was being weird. They should definitely have just been fine building it. Okay, Bertha's gone nuts. Now, hey, I need you to stun and disarm Bertha. Here. Hit her with the disarm so she stopped beating up my turret that way. Actually, can I go arrest her like this? No. Okay. Why does she get instantly dead as soon as she's hit? Well, not as soon as she's hit, but like... It doesn't even look like any of that is particularly brutal damage. Okay, I think we are going to have to just go ahead and try arresting her prior to her going nuts. But I don't think that's going to stop her from going nuts. No, this time I think we will... I think we'll try stunning her. Repeatedly. Mech Hive! Emerging from the water. It's the Million Militor March. Okay. At least the power is kind of sort of online for now, TM. I need to try the other laser weapon to see if it's any better than the burst laser. The burst laser's okay, but it's not amazing. And I think that one's a Masterwork one? Yeah. Masterwork beam repeater. It seems competent, but not amazing. Alright, Bertha. You haven't gone nuts yet, but you will soon. So drop your armor. Order them all to hold fire. Okay, I am going to make a manual save here. Because I do want this Militor invent. It's nice. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, here. Delete that. Then we want standard. We want to duplicate it. We want to rename it. Call it basic. Because it literally is just standard but with no armor. And then we're going to assign Bertha the basic gear. Okay, now haul that legendary armor back. Okay, Kate. I need you out here right now. Because I need you to stun Bertha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop firing, you fool. He kept firing after she was downed. That's not what I want to happen, damn it. Okay. You go stand over there. Smith, Kate, you stay. You can go. My new apparel is gone, of course. Duplicate. Remove armor. Okay. Bertha, you're on basic gear. All that beautiful legendary armor away. I'm going to keep you two drafted for now. And you... will be on Hail Bertha duty. For at least a bit. Okay, fine. Alright, turrets, all of you hold fire. Everyone on draft. Schedule, no. Assignments, manage peril, standard, duplicate, rename, basic, no armor, close. Allow, you, prioritize hauling, you. Okay. Save game. Overwrite save game. Okay, Bertha's gone nuts. Now, save game. Overwrite save game. An old one. You. Done Bertha. Nope, died instantly. Okay. Load that game from after she had already gone nuts. The amount of work I am putting in to keep this one stupid colonist who seems to be super squishy for no good reason. Okay. While she's stunned, can you arrest her? No, you cannot. Alright. Dead again. I think this time we're going to order Smith not to shoot. Yeah, don't fire. Kate, done. Okay, what the hell? Is it somehow coded that no matter what she takes a lethal injury? Because I'm pretty sure not. Also, you're wearing your armor despite being specifically ordered not to. Okay, now. Stop shooting. Skip Bertha max range. Now. Bleed out in 8 hours. So if we can get Bertha, keep skipping her away until she goes down from blood loss. Which she should long before she actually dies. Under any kind of normal circumstance anyway. If this works, I'm going to be kind of happy, but also It really shouldn't work. Should go down soon. We need Kate out here for her teleportation ability. A man-hunting pack of sea lions. That's a lot of sea lions. Okay. Block that door. Block that door. Let's hope they stay on that side of the ship for now. We're basically waiting for her moving score to fall low enough that which it's not falling. They're destroying my... I thought they didn't destroy turrets, so the turrets didn't shoot them. Bastards. Okay, well, I'm not going to let them completely destroy all my turrets because I do not have the capability to murder all those sea lions. Okay, she's down. Hell yes. You. Cannot capture. Okay, well, we can fix that real quick. Frickin' sea lions. We're gonna lose all of our external turrets unless I reload. I think we're probably gonna end up reloading. Yeah, we're not losing all 4 of our very expensive turrets. So, back we go. At least we figured out a way to get Bertha downed and dealt with. Although it's going to require a little bit of luck. Okay, you do not fire. You do fire. Nope, a little too far. It's only going to work if we can get her health down enough. Okay. Stop firing, move. You stop firing, skip her to max range. I said stop firing, you stupid scumbag. There we go. That stops you from firing. Now, you. Let's skip her back to safety. Now that she's downed. Okay, actually... yeah, go ahead and capture her. Get your ass back here. Okay, there we go. Where are you going? Oh. Grab medicine from outside. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. Now. Convert first. I believe she's almost converted already. So now that she's gone berserk once, she should not do that again. If I remember correctly, that was the same thing as the other creep joiner we had earlier. He went berserk. We knocked him out really easily, actually. Bertha has died, caused heat stroke. You piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. You know how much effort it took to get that? Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, Smith. You are allowed to fire on her. Nope. Game just really wants her dead? Yes, it does. Bizarre. I've never seen somebody go down so consistently. Right? We just need to get one time where she's like 4 or 5 hours. Maybe 6 hours. And then we can teleport juggle. Until she goes down. Okay. Ooh, that's perfect. You, down. You, down. Stop fake down. Stop fake down. Okay, now you have got to... apparently... get me a passive cooler in there. Okay. Smith. Prioritize that passive cooler, please. Naro, capture Bertha. What? Okay. Survived. That's all that matters. You better get back here with medicine quickly. Okay. The indoor temperature is no longer... You're going to die of heat stroke levels. Okay. Now. Once she's no longer unconscious, we can nail her with the conversion cannon. Alright. Smith, go deal with that damn rat. We're not losing a uranium slug turret to a frickin' rat. Okay. Rat's dealt with. How does their certainty go up while they're unconscious? Not think about that too hard. Come on. Yeah, we might not. We might want to hit them with a council as soon as they wake up. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a high priority. Plasto asteroid. Hop to it, boys. Okay. I'm going to hit you with council. No. That only offsets the sad memory. It doesn't give them Pain relief. Let's hit him with convert. Which means we should convert them to our ideology very soon. They're going to properly strip mine it? Well, of course. It's an asteroid. We can mine the whole thing. Or do you mean by it, the map? Because we haven't done any mining on the map yet, I guess. Between power problems, which should be fixed now, actually, and all the other issues we've had here. Kind of hard to remember that we've just arrived at this damn place. Okay, birth has been converted. Hey, hey, alright. Now, let's pick this over to recruit. And we'll have another nice, steadfast recruit who is, does not need to eat or drink or anything else. No sleep. Yeah, there's only 3 adults here right now, and a lot of them are way too busy to do anything useful. How long till we get our people back? Please say soon. 7.9 days. Okay, well, not as soon as I'd like, but they're finally getting the geothermal online. Bulk goods trader, I don't care right now. I don't have time to deal with a bulk goods trader. Okay. Yay, we have power again. Not enough power, mind you, but power. And with the solar generators supporting us during the day, we should be good on power for the rest of our stay. I hope. They'll get them there eventually. Okay. You know, we don't have most of the bedrooms empty or used. I could have just ordered one to be used as a prison instead of doing this. Oh well. The heat wave's over, so we can probably go ahead and remove all of these passive coolers. Well, yeah. I need to install an actual powered cooler or 2. Keep the interior of the base reasonable. But the 2 passive coolers that are inside the throne room should be enough to keep the base cooler than the outside at least. We're on low medicine. Let's order wild heal root harvested. Okay, Bertha, I kind of need you to be back up on your feet and recruited because I need the extra worker now with half the colony gone. You know, I think we actually have the requirements for that. I don't keep forgetting this quest even exists. Yeah, we can finally accept the Acolyte title with Kate. We should probably actually do this. Alright. For Acolyte, it's not too big of a deal. Any higher than Acolyte, I don't think I'm going to bother because I'm getting close to the point where I have a max rank Psylink anyway. Yeah, we can choose a permit. Steel drop, food drop, call laborer team, call trooper squad. Call for a drop of 250 steel. 45-day cooldown. 20 packaged survival meals. That's not enough food to matter. Kind of matters for one person, maybe. Group of 4 laborers to assist you for 4 days. Can I do general labor tasks? That might be useful to call in if something goes really to shit. We probably have to feed them, though. 4 light troopers to assist in battle. Transport shuttle. Transport anywhere you like within 70 world tiles. Right? Can't pick that though because you don't have the right title. I don't really care about permits, so let's not do that right now. We don't get a new Psylink though. Well, that's the only reason I would participate with your little stupid bullshit. Just get Psylinks. Damn it. Hand over the Psylinks. Oh well. I think I have enough money to buy one the next time a high-tech trader comes across. Okay, Angus is an adult. Hell yes. Let's choose plants with him. And construction, because it's always useful. What do we have here? Might as well give him crafting, because we already gave him a level in it. Too bad we can't give him another level of shooting. That would be what we really wanted. Psychically deaf. Which is interesting. It can be either very powerful or very trash. But enemies don't generally use psychic crap anyway, so it's not worth it. It's very powerful if an enemy has it, though. Pretty. Which, okay. Kind. I'd rather have kind than pretty. Slowpoke, which is terrible. Body modder. And jealous, which is terrible. Okay, body modder is kind of... If you give them some kind of artificial limb or something like that, they'll be a little happier. I think I'm going to choose kind, though. Yeah, nothing wrong with kind. Angus, instead of standing naked in the hallway throwing horseshoes, why don't you go get your new set of adult clothing? Anyway. Hopefully we can stay here until our people come back, or longer. The whole -7, because they don't have a fake, or not fake, artificial body part. So we should give Bertha something. It would make sense to give her an Archaeotech right arm. I don't have any non-herbal medicine, I don't think. Upon second thought. Oh, I do. Okay, we're good. Archaeotech right arm. Herbal medicine to industrial. And then... yeah, we need more medicine. Oh. Are there any minables that I missed that I want? Actually, have they gotten around to mining that plasteel yet? No, they have not. Okay. They've not gotten around to mining anything yet. I don't think. Unless they... okay, no, they didn't mine that, I don't think. Okay, Aaron Smith, sure, why not? No. Bertha, you're about to get a new arm. And you darn well better be happy about it. Well, it removed a bunch of negative thoughts. And they're no longer complaining about how in pain they are because of the anesthetic. Alright, we still have Militaurs outside that need to be hauled in and shredded. 9 of them. Right, as the anesthetic wears off, they become more and more unhappy. Alas. How long do we have before our people come back? 4.3 days. Okay. Oh. Any year now. Any year now. The batteries are charging at a reasonable rate. We're okay on components, sort of. Bulk goods trader. No, because if I talk to a bulk goods trader, I'd be tempted to spend all of our money on plasteel. And I need to save that for, what do y'all call it? Psychic thingies. Because I already have this a Berserk Psi trainer, and I want to use that because Berserk is an incredibly good way to fix problems. Wait. Kate doesn't have a bedroom? Yeah, you do. You have a personal bedroom. Okay, clearly we should not have accepted this bullshit, because she wants Acolyte-specific apparel. Any Mech Lord apparel, any Psycaster apparel, any prestige armor, a beret, lady's hat, formal shirt, or a cape. Did I do the research for any of those? I probably should have. Yes, I did. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and put it in order to make a cape. Because capes are cool. Make a cape. And make it out of... panther fur. Gambler's approach. Alright, we'll worry about them if they get closer. Only 3 of them? Yeah. As long as they stay way the hell over there, we're fine. Ugh. A dreadful building. Bionic leg, 484 plas steel. Fires in 3.5 days. Needs to be 11 by 22. And it's over 1,000 blocks of crap, which we do have enough to build it. That's a lot of plas steel. Bionic leg I don't care about so much. I don't know. Not with these people right now. If our other people had come back in time, maybe. They'll be back in 3.2 days. So technically they'd be back about the time we would have to accept the quest. Should be plenty of days to build it if we accepted her right now. Let's see. 29 days to build it? Yeah. We could even load the components into the ship, take off, fly away, land someplace else and build it there, probably. If we had to. But I kind of want to go to space after this. Okay, corpses. Mechanoid. And drone. Okay. You people may now haul these Militors inside. Also, could somebody please haul these damn components inside? They've been laying out there for who knows how long. Outside. What the hell do you mean outside allowed area? Okay, you're unrestricted now. The adults weren't supposed to be restricted to the home area. Oh, that's why they wouldn't build this. Apparently, as they built the wiring out farther and farther and farther, it extended the home area. But that doesn't really make sense because the home area would have extended around the end of the wiring. So they could have walked up and reached at least part of the geothermal generator. Okay, growth moment. Body modder for sure. Over these. Actually, psychic sensitive is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that actually. And then medical and plants, because we can never have enough people growing crops. Okay. Yeah, well, we should recruit Bertha back soon, TM. Let's see. So our guys come back in 2.2 days. We would have to accept this slightly slightly after they came back, actually. So I'll have to decide if I want to do this right about the time they're coming back. There's a strong chance that we'll accept it and then build it at the new location. Because the game's not going to let us stay here for much longer. There's no way. Also, this no personal bedroom thing is obnoxious. She has a bedroom. It's one of the nicest bedrooms in the whole place. It's just she shares it with her husband. I wonder if there's a mod that would fix that. Oh, it might be cribs. I might have to move the damn cribs out of their room. Okay, I suppose. That's the whole reason they have the larger room in the first place, is so you can fit them in. There. We have the adult room and the kid room. There, you happy now? You discerning individual? Yes, you are. You're unhappy because you don't have a dignified bedroom. That's too small. But you know what? You're going to have to suck that up. It's not a -10. You'll be okay with it. Now. Where did that cape go? Actually, I shouldn't assign the cape directly. Pearl policy, standard, duplicate, rename, fancy. And it gets a cape. And then Kate gets assigned fancy. Oh wait, can you not wear armor with a freaking cape? The whole reason I made the cape was so you could wear armor. Or it's an outer layer. The flak jacket is also outer layer. Okay, you cannot wear cape with armor. That is incredibly stupid. If it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass, I would honestly downgrade their royal status by reloading a previous save. I need to remember just not to touch royal status ever again past the first level. It's so obnoxious. Alright. Well, you're not going to wear a cape. I guess I could give you a formal shirt instead. Yay, Bertha's rejoined. Alright, well we have a rather cool legendary panther fur cape that no one will ever wear because apparently you can't wear a cape over your armor. Please explain. Okay, Bertha. You're fine. Assign. You're back on standard clothing. Okay. Now. Hurry up, finish making yourself a nice shirt so you stop whining about your clothing. Oh, wait. That's not on the list. Or is it? No, I could have sworn it was on the list. I mean, I guess if you don't like the fact that you have a nice shirt, you'll just have to stuff it for now, because I'm not... I guess you'll have to get a prestige armor eventually. How much does prestige armor even cost? Prestige recon armor. Okay, it's like 20 more plas steel. And 90 gold. Which we could do. Okay. The absolutely best crafters can make these. We'll make one set of prestige armor, one set of basic armor. Prestige armor goes to Kate, and Smith gets the basic armor. Okay. I'm not accepting any threats here until we have the whole group back. That's the last thing I need. 0.2 days till the group gets back. Dreadful building, we have 9 hours to wait on. Well. Here they are. Yay, everybody's home. Hallelujah. We have people again. They can do things. I mean, it was worth the rewards, but also, man, that sucked. We now actually have people who can shoot. We have people who can slash stuff. We have our head cleaner back. We have our cook back. We have half our field workers back. We have pretty much everything back except our head construction guy. Well, pretty much all we had was our head construction guy, our head doctor, and our psychic and crafter. That was kind of brutal. Yeah, look at that. Things are actually getting planted now. However, now that we've been saved, it's time to save. Because it is 10:35, and I think we're going to wrap it up here. Tomorrow, we will continue. But this time with the full complement of people, finally. I think we probably will accept that quest to build stuff. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to do it now. Before we leave, actually. Where's Statch? You. Except for Plasteel. Yeah, so we can take this to the next location with us and build it there. Okay, let's save the game. And we will worry about that tomorrow. Tomorrow, more RimWorld. Yeah. Continue wandering around in a grav ship. I've got some plans of where we need to go eventually. And then I really want to find out what the game ending is for the grav ship start. Like, I mean, all the game endings are available to restart, but they're surely added a special great game ending just for the grav ship DLC. We'll have to figure out what that is. Like, surely there's a way to get rid of the mechs chasing you or something. But anyway, we need to get a little military of total badasses so we can actually take on mechanoids without getting completely stomped. Which means everybody needs to be in armor and have high quality, hard hitting weapons and all that fun stuff. It'll take a little bit to get those resources. Monday, of course, will be Crab Champions. Tuesday and probably Wednesday are quite likely to be Old School RuneScape. I have a very large amount of things to do in that game. Thursday, we'll continue playing Modern Warfare 2. And Friday will be EDF before returning for probably more RimWorld on the weekend. But we'll see. But anyway, for tonight, is there any chance that anyone's doing anything on the old file list? No. No, they are not. Okay. Well then, I don't think we'll raid anybody. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for the continuing adventures of our grav ship crew. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.